külalised, ladies and gentlemen, we're about to begin in a couple of minutes. Oleme paari minuti pärast tänast programmi alustamas. See you soon in a couple of minutes.
Praegu lihtsalt valmiks ma panen A või B niimoodi, vaid 3200. Objektiiv ise on kohas. Ma ei tea, seda peab pärast.
Ja lugupeetud siinviibijad ja online vaatajad, nüüd oleme tõesti 1 minuti pärast alustamas. You may be seated because now we are literally starting in 1 minute. Nii et head külalised, olete oodatud istuma, oleme 1 minuti pärast alustamas. No nii, see hetk on käes. Tere tulemast, hello and good day. Tervitame kõiki online vaatajaid ja tervitame teid siin kultuurikatlas. Eesti Parim Sommeljee trofee Roventosi Blanc aastal 2023 on algamas. Ja, no õigemini see võistlus on juba alanud. Nii nagu on Eesti Parima Sommeljee kui ka Eesti erakool, Sommeljeede erakooli parima noorvõistleja teatavaks tegemine on juba traditsiooniks saanud see, et meil nagu võistlus käib, aga samas kellelegi hakkab justkui nagu kõik hakkab nullist. Keegi saab aga teada, kes saab finaali edasi ja keegi saab ka teada, kes saab lihtsalt nautida mõnusalt seltskonda ja kaasa elada oma lemmikutele. As you have already heard and seen, this year the Estonian Best Sommelier is called the Trophy of Roventosi Blanc, coming one of the world's oldest wine houses in Catalonia. And for that, we are really honored that also we have a special guest of honor here today with us. And in order to really truly understand the roots of this special wine house, we already had the chance to taste some of the products, but we're definitely going to enjoy much more. Teie lahkel loal me alustaksime kõigepealt Roventos Blanc veinimaja lühikese tutvustusega, räägime natukene ajaloost ja siis tutvustame ka juba esimest veini, mida me saime täna juba nautida. And with that said, I would kindly invite here for the opening words our dear friend for now already from Spain, from Catalonia, Mr. Francesc Escalà, the ambassador and the international sales manager who has literally the roots from Roventosi Blanc. Hello, Francesc.
Hello.
So, about the history.
Okay, thank you very much for inviting. I'm so excited. As he said, Roventos family is one of the ancient families related to the same property in Europe and in the world. I think in Europe we can compare with the Schaff family in Rhone Valley, for example. But our history is back to 1497. 1497 is 21 generations now father to son, passing the property to one member of the family. Fair or not for the rest, because Mr. Aventos has 11 brothers, his father 7. That is the concept of l'hereu. L'hereu always inherit the property. Then the shares of the companies are divided between the families, but the property always is in one hand. That's the key point. But I heard from the sommeliers that today was a lot of tricky questions. Then I have a tricky question for you. When it was produced the first sparkling wine in Spain following the method champenoise? Not the name, the year. One? Okay. Then I'm going to sum up the message of the family in the history in 3 messages. But one of them is in 1872. Our ancient document is from 1497, but if we are known for anything, it's because Josep Raventós Fatxó in 1872 produced the first sparkling wine following the method champenoise, but the key point is he brought the method from France, but he produced with Xarel·lo, not Chardonnay. And another tricky question, do you know why someone in 1872 thought, I'm going to produce the first bottles of a sparkling wine? Then I will explain Raventós, but I'm going to explain also our region, because for you it's going to be very interesting. The main product that we produce in Penedès in the 1850s earlier was Mistela. Mistela was a sweet wine. It was a grape juice fortified with alcohol. And they fortified because our main market was the Spanish colonies in South America, like Cuba, República Dominicana, Puerto Rico. Then 2 things happening in 1850s, more or less. Which ones? Phylloxera come through France, and Mr. Raventós thought, I need to replant the property. And the second, we were in a war against US for the Spanish colonies that end up in 1890s. Then Mr. Raventós thought, if I'm going to lose my main market and I need to replant, why not I replant with grapes to produce second fermentation? Then the first sparkling wine was in 1872 by Josep Raventós Fatxó as an innovation, let's say reinterpretation. Because it was not a copy, reinterpreted, because it brought the method, but with Xarel·lo. His son, in 1890s, brought the blend, and he was the visionary of a blend that today is still what you are tasting in the main table. Our blend today is Macabeo Xarel·lo Parellada, but it was Manuel Raventós who brought that. And a second question, why do you think exists a blend? Why? Now, someone is going to tell me, this is fruity, the other one is acidity, this is more elegant. This is true, and it's marketing, but it's true. But because the ripening moment of the 3 grapes is one first, then the other, and you avoid risk. Okay, that's why they decided to start with Macabeo Xarel·lo Parellada, just because the ripening moment was. And that happens in many blends in the world. Okay? Then Mr. Raventós, I'm talking about the history. Sorry, I'm going to be fast now. I like history a lot. But we achieved in 1986. From 1872, many things happened that makes our region very succeed, Cava very succeed, but with a problem that we faced in 1986. The appellation Cava is we achieved the appellation in 1986. Why? Spain goes to the European Union, and all food and all aliments needs to be under the umbrella of the European Union. Which mistake was? That Cava, it's open to not only Catalonia. You can produce Cava all over Spain. Mainly, that was the negotiation. Who is producing in 1986 second fermentation? It was Rioja, okay, they took. Extremadura, they took. Utiel-Requena in Valencia, they took. There's that no any other sense of soils or grapes, no. Just who was making second fermentation in 1986, and they opened that plots to be able to do a cava, because we had a conflict, political conflict between Catalonia and the rest. Thinking that someone in the European Union is going to read the rules, and no one read. They approve, because Mr. Raventós passed away 20 days after he founded Raventós y Blanc, that a new, but also he achieved the appellation. He was the fighter of a new appellation. And he passed away after his third heart attack. Then when he passed away, no one was pushing, the big houses shut up because they can bring wine from all over Spain. That's okay. But then cava becomes a method, not an origin. And an appellation is quality wine from a concrete region. Then, in the grandson, and I was part of, because I worked with the family last 21 years, we decided to lift the appellation cava in 2012, to follow a dream. That is my second message. We follow a dream of a new appellation that gives value to the territory. How? With requirements that even are stricter than champagne in some cases, because always is vintage. All our wines are vintage dated. Local grapes. We don't work with Pinot Noir, Chardonnay, only Macabeo, Xarel·lo, Parellada, Malvasia de Sitges, local grapes. All vinified at the winery. You can purchase grapes, but not wine. And grapes, if you purchase, you need to pay at least €1. In the region, the average price is 26 cents per kilo. No one survives with that price. Then, this is what we are trying to fight. And we can discuss later if we have time to talk about that revolution, because after was Classic Penedès. The Classic Penedès is a nice step forward, but it's the second wine of Penedès. It's the sparkling wine of Penedès, but it's the second wine. It's like Cremant de Bourgogne. You have Burgundy is great, but Cremant always is going to be the second wine of the region. And we want to be on top. Okay? This is the second message. This is Conca. Some sommeliers were asking me, how is the situation right now? Tough, because we are still alone. Sometimes it's better to be alone, but it's the first time that we are in a negotiation, table negotiation, with all the producers there. Finally, after 10 years, we sit down to discuss, to make an appellation that gives value to the territory. It's going to be difficult and a long term, but let's see what's going on, okay? And we can talk about Corpinat, and I will tell you my personal opinion, but it's more that we can talk later, and I want to hear you, okay? And then the third message is the farm. But the farm, I invite you to come to Raventós and then you see. But I want to explain that what we are trying to is to recover the farm that was existing 2 centuries ago, where that animal, plant, and us live in a close ecosystem. It's what we are trying to do. We call biosynergies. We are organic certified. We are biodynamic as a finca, as a farm. We don't put on the label. We have the certification. Biodynamic help us to focus our efforts and for our team, but it was difficult. Why? Because the biodynamics was starting for Rudolf Steiner in Austria, Switzerland area for massive agriculture in the northern countries. That's the original. It was not for viticultural. And then what we are trying now is, okay, that we like, but we make the treatments, but there are some treatments that we don't need. We are in the Mediterranean with a lot of sun. We need to fight for acidity. And what we call is biosynergies, how we bring that birds that was before the chemicals, for example. We work with horses. Of course, it's for the picture, but it's plant by plant. It's like a surgeon, you know? It's like a doctor that you work. 8 hectares are worked by a horse. 200% animal traction. Our property is 100 hectares. And this is what we are trying to do. And yeah, this is the 3 messages. Sorry, because maybe it was too long, but I wanted to explain to you what is our region. And it's really close from Barcelona, affected from the Mediterranean. Anytime that you are in Barcelona, please, Anora, Janek, and wonderful team, you can contact them and we organize a visit for sure. And I want to thank Sarah and all the team there that is serving the wine and organizing all this so well. Thank you so much and enjoy. Okay, the welcoming drink, yeah, I forget something, but let's say Raventós is like a small hill. When I explain Raventós, it's like a small hill We are in altitude we are in 150 meters to 250, okay? Penedès, you can divide Penedès region, and I tell Penedès is not the Cava region because Cava is all country, and I want to talk about the region of the Penedès appellation where we mix Cava and wine from Penedès. Penedès is divided in two. Alt Penedès is high Penedès, but is the lower in altitude. And then going south, closer to Conca de Barberà or Priorat or Montsant, you have Baix Penedès, but is the higher altitude. Higher altitude means you can find grapes till 800 meters in Penedès. Okay? Our property is in 600 for Can Sumoy, one still wines, but for sparkling, that Alt Penedès is known for the sparkling wine, Baix Penedès is known for the still wines. Think about that long time ago in the Roman Imperium, the best wines were from Tarraco and the area, and the south part of Penedès is considered that Tarraco area. Okay, the best wines are Priorat, Montsant, long time ago. But the Sant Sadurní, our property is 150 and 250. This wine comes from the lower part. Lower part means that we have the River Anoia just behind the trees, but all the clay from the erosion goes to the soil. Then that wine comes from a soil that is 1.5 meters of clay over limestone mother rock full of marine fossils. That limestone mother rock is from the Miocene period where the sea, the Mediterranean Sea, was covering Sant Sadurní 40 million years ago. That's why we have that marine fossils. Okay? Then that wine, clay, retains water, gives more yield, more sweetness, and more creaminess. And this is a wine that instead of being more sharp, I will explain after the other wines, come from this clay that gives you more volume, creaminess, and is Macabeo, Xarel·lo, Parellada, and from last 4 vintages we add 5% of Malvasia de Sitges. Malvasia de Sitges, that is not Malvasia Riojana, it's completely different. That Malvasia de Sitges helps us to acidify. It's a natural acidifier, and what that climate change that we are facing helps. One thing, vintage 2021 was very dry. 21 was a very dry, like 22. Average rainfall in Penedès is 500. In our property is 550 milliliters. Last 2 vintages, we are facing 300. 2020, the previous vintage, and all of us, we remember that horrible year, was over 1,000 milliliters. We have mildew attack. We lost 30% of our crop. Then 21, what I like, it was very dry, but benefits from the water reserve of the 2020. That for me is one of the best vintages. Then 2022 is too dry. This vintage I was calling the 180 today because on Monday was raining less than 2 liters. We are accumulated from October to now 130. Being now April and starting May, then it's a rainy season. It's too low, too low. If we don't have rain, we are going to harvest pipes. Okay? And this is what we are facing. Because we are not irrigating, because we want to show the vintage. We call nature first. Okay? And this is about that sparkling wine. Okay, now start the show, no? And the important people coming here.
Gracias. Yeah. We can pray for the rain now. Yeah, to Catalonia. But, ladies and gentlemen, meie esimene osa, first of all, thank you. And I have a feeling that during the night we will ask a few questions more because there will be more wines to be served. Meie esimese osa, kui me teame teatavaks Eesti Sommeljeede erakooli võistluse võitjad, siis me seda teeme suuremas eesti keeles, aga ülejäänud päeva jooksul we're gonna switch into English more. Ja enne kui me teeksime teatavaks võitjad, siis ma paluksin siia ka Eesti Sommeljeede erakooli direktristi, ole hea, Ene Ojaveski, Ene. Ene, mida tahaksid tänaselt võistluselt kokku võtta, öelda, mõtted, tunded, ole hea.
Tegelikult on tunded väga head, sellepärast, et kui vaheeksamite tulemused ei jätnud nagu mingit kahtlust, et vist sel aastal keegi ei lõpeta, siis täna oli pilt hoopis teine ja palju rõõmustavam ja ma olen teiega enam-vähem täiesti rahul. Teil on veel paar nädalat minna, eks ma kirjutan ja joonistan teile homse päeva jooksul ja kelle tulemused vastavad eksami nõuetele, need võivad nendes osades oma eksami tehtuks lugeda. Aga seda te saate siis homme teada ja juuniori omad, kuna me hindasime teid Sommeljee tasemele vastavalt, siis juuniori omad ma arvutan ümber teie tasemele ja siis hakkab ka selguma sealt 1,2. Nii et loodame, et on positiivseid tulemusi. No toidu kirjeldamist peate te veel harjutama, seda veel üritage, kõik nii juuniorid kui sommeljeed. Veini kirjeldused on juba päris head, teooria, ja ise teate, eks ole, mis teil see on. Tahad sa tõlkida natuke?
Yes. Let's put it this way, to summarize. On the behalf of the midterm exams and now the final exams on the behalf of Estonian private Sommeljee school, let's say that the midterms were not too promising, but as they say, when it's really important, people start to gather themselves, they put themselves into action, they gather themselves, and then Ene was eventually quite pleased. But of course, she will give some more feedback about the exams also in the next couple of days. But now, we do have the privilege to invite all of the, should I say in English, junior competitors? Yeah? Junior competitors, palume siia siis kõik Eesti Sommeljeede erakooli võistluse eksami tegijad, võistlejad, palume siia lavale aplausi saatel with a round of applause. And now we are about to start to announce the top three. Ene knows the answers, or she has the correct information. Now it's your exam now, Ene. Ene, nüüd on sinu eksami kord. Me kõigepealt siis teeme teatavaks kolmanda koha. Tahad sa veel mõne sõna enne lisada, kui teeme teatavaks? Ole hea, Ene.
Me kuulutame välja esikolmiku. Esikoha omanik saab selle natuke kõvera veiniklaasi endale päriseks. Ja kuna see on juba 12. kord, kus me seda võistlust teeme, siis tema nimi saab ka sellele rändkarikale ja see on siis aasta otsa tema käes. Ja lisaks on esikohale välja pannud veinirestoran Dominika veini õhtusöögi 2 kinkekaardi ja Esa poolt on ka natukene nänni teise kolmanda koha omale. Aga Anora esindaja Janek, ole hea, tule ka siia.
Üks teadaanne. Mida võitja endale ka Anora poolt saab? Mis see teadaanne on? Ole hea.
See võiks olla selline soe käepigistus, aga sellega kaasneb ka üks digitaalne asi, nii et meie poolt väikene selline digitaalne kinkekaart saabub teie emaili aadressile, selle väärtus on 150 €.
Jaa. Ja kõigepealt, Ene, me teeme siis teatavaks kolmanda koha. First we would like to announce the third place. And the third place goes to Federico Grasso. Ja teeme loomulikult siinkohal ka väikese pildi. Federico, don't go too far away yet. Yeah, please, Harri, ole hea. Ja, me teeme kõigepealt, firstly, about the third place. And then we are going to announce the second place as well. Ja, Federico, please don't go too far away yet. You can stay now, but we're going to make top 3 picture as well. And now for the second place, teisele kohale. Teine koht, Ekaterina Pionova. Ja, Ja siinkohal teeksime ka loomulikult pildi. Also would take a quick picture as well. And now, there is one person besides fame and glory. He or she is going to enjoy a great, saab nautida väga suuremast õhtusöök ja saab ka endal mõnusalt veine valida. Ja tänu Anorale ja vaatame, kes on võitja. Daamid ja härrad, Eesti Trophy Raventos Blanc, Eesti Parim Sommeljee Junior Sommeljee will be in 2023 Gertrud Rehe. Once again, congratulations, palju õnne sulle, Gertrud. Me siinkohal teeksime võitjapildi ja loomulikult kogu esikolmikust. Gertrud saab endale ka rändkarika ja teate, mul on ka Gertrudile üks väga tähtis küsimus. Kas teeme enne kõigepealt pildi ka ära, esikolmiku pildi kõik koos? Everybody, you can, please join us to the top 3 in one picture and then Gertrud, sa võid nii kaua mõelda, kas sa tahad ka tänasel Eesti Trophy Raventos Blanc parima Sommeljee võistlusel edasi võistelda. Sa võid praegu 10 sekundit mõelda. Ja samal ajal kui pilti tehakse. Nagu öeldakse teleklassikas, Gertrud, siis telekas öeldakse, et ära mõtle, lihtsalt ütle. Gertrud, siin sa nüüd ei peagi mõtlema, vaid lihtsalt ütle, kas sa sooviksid ka võistelda.
No ega mul muud valikat ei ole ju.
No tegelikult ei ole, jah. Tegelikult ei ole, jah. Daamid jälle. Veel kord aplaus. Aitäh kõikidele noorvõistlejatele. Thank you. Thank you, Janek, and thanks all of the junior competitors for the Trophy Raventos Blanc in the competition, for participating. And now, I am looking for Mr. Presidente. If I see him, kas ma näen ka presidenti kuskil, sest ma tahaksime ka täna poolt mõned soojad õnnesoovid, tervitussõnad kaasa anda. Ma loodan, et härra Marquis, sa kuuled mind, sest nagu me näeme, tänu Anorale ja Raventos Blanc veinimajale, tänane sündmus leiab aset, aga enne kõike on kogu selle ürituse sündmuse korraldanud Eesti Sommeljeede Assotsiatsioon koos oma heade inimestega. Ja siinkohal, härra Marquis, kui sa kuuled mind, ma tahaksin sind väga aplausisaatel ka lavale kutsuda, kui sa kuuled mind. Teeme aplausi. Kristjan Marquis! On ta seal, ei ole? Ma nagu justku nagu kuuleks seda kuskil. It looks like the president is somewhere behind the scenes making preparations. Well, if that's the thing, we're going to continue. If somebody knows where is Mr. Marquis, you can let us know. But in no particular order for now, I would like to invite here all the participants of the Trophy Raventos Blanc Estonian Best Sommelier of 2023. And I would like to invite all of the participants here on the stage, together with your help, with a round of applause. And then we are going to announce the finalists also in no particular order. So, I would like to invite here on the stage, Anna-Elisa Vokk, Kevin Lilleleht, Aleksei Pogrebnoi, Mikk Parre, Karoliine Reinhold, Martin Belaš, Jaroslav Baranovski from Poland, Kamila Bartusevičiūtė from Lithuania, and from Latvia, Linda Karpenko. And now, before we announce the winners, or actually the finalists, not the winners yet, they are winners, but not winners. They will be the finalists, and everything starts. Actually, I should double check if it starts from 0 or all the points come with them to the final as well. But for that, I would kindly invite here Mr. Marquis. Just a few words of welcome, and then I have the names. I do know who will be in the final. Daamid ja härrad, Eesti Sommeljeede Assotsiatsiooni president Kristjan Marquis. Ole hea.
Thank you, Andres. First of all, congratulations for everyone. I think we proudly can say that all of you are winners already. And my special gratitude for two really young ones, hopefully the next generation for Mikk and Alex and Karoliina and Kevin as well. So those ones who are already proved his skills and in theory and practice. Thank you very much for Raventos ja Blanca and of course Sonora Estonia for supporting us. There is many other persons behind of all this competition. We say all the gratitudes later on. But now I think it's time to roll.
Let's roll. Rock and roll. And in no particular order. Thank you, Mr. Marquis. We are going to announce the finalists. And here they are in no particular order. And if you hear your name, please give a step forward as well. Firstly, I would like to announce the name Alex Pogrebnoi. Competitor number 4. Next in the final will be Karoliina Reinhold. And who shall be the third finalist? The third finalist will be Parre Mikk Parre. And now, as our rules say, since there were no international competitors in the top 3, this will be this time Estonian final only. Since we don't have any international competitors in the top 3, you may be together with the rest of the competitors, you may be seated. Please join us and enjoy the rest of the show. Once again, these are the 3 finalists. Alex Pogrebnoi, Karoliina Reinhold and Mikk Parre. And now, we are moving, please, you may be seated. That was the top 3 in no particular order, see oli siis esikolmik. Trofii Raventos ja Blanc, Eesti Parim Sommeljee 2023. Ja ma tean, et, ma ei kirjutanud ju endale ülesse, meie juuniorite võitja, nüüd on sul õige aeg teha etteaste, kus meil oli siin juuniorite võitja. Jaa. Nüüd on sinu koht otsustada, et kas sa sooviksid liituda siia 4. lavale, Gertrud? Teeme natukene seda peer pressure'it ka, hea. Gertrud, ega sul muud võimalust ole. Gertrud Rehe, ole hea, liitu meiega samamoodi. Gertrud Rehe liitub meiega samamoodi. Nii, teeme siin kiiret. Mis ma hakkasin praegu mõtlema, härra Marquis? Meil ei ole ju praeguseks üldse ette valmistatud loosimislehti, aga seda me vist teeme hiljem, onju. Või vaatan korra härra Marquis'le otsa, kas ma näen teda kuskil. Kas me teeme loosimise, väga hea. Millises järjestuses võistlejad, finalistid hakkavad võistlema ja härra Marquis, võib-olla tahad äkki mõne sõnaga öelda ka, et Gertrudil nüüd full pressure peale ei tule, et kui mitmest osast ta saab osa võtta finaalvõistlusel?
Osa 1.
Osa 1, jaa, Gertrud, nii et teooria osas saate osa võtta. So just to clarify, our junior finalists can only participate in the first part of the final, the theory part. Maybe it consists of a little bit practical tasting as well. We're going to find out. And now, let's find out the numbers. Alex, what will be your number? Alex will be number 2. Mikk will be number 3. Karoliina will be number 1. And Gertrud, you will be number 4. So, but right now this order doesn't have any significance. I will just write down just to double check. Yes. Yes, number 2. Carolina, number 1, number 3. And number 4. Okay. And now, at the same time, by the way, dear finalists, you may have a seat for a second, and at the same time, while introducing Mr. Marquis, our judges, we're gonna do some, this is called magic. We're gonna take the focus over here, and Mr. Marquis will help us out setting up the stage. And with that said, I would like to announce our dear jury members of this competition of today. So firstly, and of course, as we already heard, from the history part, of course, on the behalf of Raventos y Blanc winery, we have here Frances Escala. Round of applause. One of the judges. We also have from Poland, the Vice President of Polish Sommeliers Association, Gregor Siach. From Lithuania, we have Victoria Branevich. Representing Livicom, and Latvian President of Sommelier Association, Jānis Kalkis. Ja loomulikult on meil kenasti žürii ja kohtunikuna esindatud ka siitsamast Eestist. Ma ei teagi, palju neid tiitleid on ja auhinnalisi kohti. Ketri Leis, daamid ja härrad, aplaus Ketrile. And our dear Mr. President, man with many skills, as you can see, he is the rööprähklemise master, Mr. Marquis himself. Round of applause to Christian Marquis. And now, dear finalists, as we said, this first part will be only about writing, and Christina, we will have 30 seconds for each question at firstly. Yeah, I'm not going to tell too much. We go one by one. We will have 30 seconds to each question. And please, when you, dear finalists, when you write down your answers, use caps lock. So quite small, quite big letters, if possible. And of course, as mentioned, 30 seconds. And please, when your answers are finished, you may show them to the judges and to the crowd as well. So, dear finalists, are you ready? Dear judges, are you ready? Dear crowd, are you ready? And please do not shout any answers. So with that said, let's go. 30 seconds to answer each question. Please pay attention to the screen because most of them are with pictures. Question number 1. Here we go. What sub-style of bourbon whiskey is caused thanks to One Winkle Distillery? What sub-style of bourbon whiskey is caused thanks to One Winkle Distillery? No minus points for incorrect answers. Even if you don't know, you can write down some music sub-styles. And the correct answer, all the judges, you are good. You managed to write down. Okay, and the correct answer is, ladies and gentlemen, wheated bourbon. Wheated bourbon was the correct answer. We are moving on with the second question. Once again, 30 seconds on the clock. And the question looks like this. Please give us the name of the person on and how she is linked with the wines and wine. Who is that happy person? Not too sure if any extra points about the heart, but we feel the love and true spirit when it comes to the wines. And the correct answer is, ladies and gentlemen, Madeleine Bouquet, the creator of Wine Folly. Yes, and as you can see also, she was the Wine Communicator of the Year in 2019. Next question, and this is question number 3, 30 seconds on the clock, and it looks like this. To which wine region went Joseph Raventos Faggio to learn winemaking? I hope you heard what Francesc also said maybe in the opening. Yes. Was that all correct, yeah? Of course, the correct answer is the Champagne region. And now, question number 4, once again, 30 seconds on the clock, and the question goes like this. In what year officially name Cava was approved? Different times, different answers, and the correct one is 1972. Damn, only 1 century. But that was so close. Now, question number 5. Please name the distillery. What do you see on this picture? Please name the distillery. And of course, we can tell you, being here on the stage, under pressure, under the limelights, it can be quite nerve-wracking here to write down the answers and think clearly. Greetings to, and the correct answer is Hennessy. Yes. Now, we are moving on with the question, and this question is question number 6. And the question is, please give local name for the process for aging the Madeira in barrels. So once again, please give the local name for the process for aging the Madeira in barrels. Snooze. The answer is Canteiro. Yes. We can double check afterwards if I can trust you how many points the audience got personally. Yeah. And now, question number 7. Once again, we have 30 seconds on the clock. And let's find out what is the question. What is the main visual difference for classic Xarello and Xarello? Vermel, sorry, yeah. And once again, sorry if I butcher any names or pronunciations. I see people are joining in with alarms. Very good. And as you can see, Xarello Vermel is a pink-skinned variety. And now, question number 8. And once again, 30 seconds on the clock. And the question is, please give a missing name. We have here Socalcos, old hand-built dry stone terraces. We have Vinha Alto, vertically planted wines, less than 30% gradient. And what is the name for the modern earth bank terraces, machine built? 3 types of vineyard layouts. We're looking for the third one, or the middle one here on this picture. And the correct answer is Patamares. Yes, Patamares is the correct answer. And now, if I'm not mistaken, Small, quick break, yeah? Not too long of a break. You're definitely gonna keep the writing tablets and the pencils. But enough of theory. Now we're gonna put things into practice. As you know, part musician, Mr. Marquis will bring out something to taste. And Kristina, I can tell you in this first round, we're gonna give 30 seconds. 30 seconds to time. It could be that at some point these time frames might change, but for now 30 seconds is on the clock. And we are going to bring, of course, different things to taste. What will they be? I'm going to be really honest with you. I have absolutely no idea. Only Mr. Marquis knows the answers, and he is going to reveal them at the end of this first part. And by the way, for those of you who are here for the first time, finding out the best sommelier of Estonia, this time 2023, with a trophy of Raventos Blanc. This first part is about writing, and I can tell you, in about half an hour, in the second part, the finalists will come on the stage one by one, and they will have certain tasks they need to fulfill. Yes. And by the way, besides Raventos Blanc and thanks to Anora, we also have here our dear partners, Svenski Kaubandus with Aqua Panna and San Pellegrino with waters. Of course, you know that it's always important when it comes to the sommeliers. Also, we have here Nordic catering during the day and Cubano Toidukara outside. And of course, if you have enjoyed the oysters, Kala Kala ja Pojad are also in the house, represented. And now, let's find out what will be the first drink. Maybe it's the one and only. Maybe there are many of them. Could it be a tricky? Will it be connected with Raventos Blanc? Or maybe it's just double play. You never know, you can never see in the head of Mr. Marquis. This is the master plan. We are going to find out the question also exactly on the screen, and we have 30 seconds. 1 minute või? Kindel või? Ei no, you're the boss, no. Jah, sorry, jah, on küll, jah. Yeah, 1 minute. Yeah, 1 minute. 1 minute for the question. And 1 minute for the answer. In the same period, you have the time to answer. And here is the question. Please tell us the grapes for this wine. Now, 1 minute. If we have some true professional and fortune tellers in the crowd, maybe you can identify them by visual observation. You can always say, I knew it. It was exactly on my mind, this answer. "15 seconds. Thank you for the answers. And the correct answer will be... Oh, not yet. Not yet. The answer is not yet. Yeah. New category. And now, also, please tell us the country of origin of this wine. 1 minute. 1 minute this time, yeah. I wonder if in the second round the finalists will change their mind. First they had one thought, now they have another answer in their mind or on their tongue. I think we have all the answers. Yes, we have all the answers. And we had the third question as well. Once again, 1 minute. Please tell us the region and or sub-region of this wine. If you already got the country, the region is simple. Wink, wink. Once again, please tell us, or actually write down the region and or sub-region of this wine. And once again, there will be no penalty points for incorrect answers, so there is a bigger chance to get it right, even if you write down something. Everybody, yeah? Gertrude, you're also good? Yeah, okay. No, we have all answered. And now, Mr. Marquis, we had the answers, yeah? No. Not yet? No, not yet. I will look at my time, and it feels like it's more wine o'clock time. Or maybe it's something else. We're gonna find out, because I'm not also sure what has been prepared by the president. So once again, in the first part, we had the theoretical part. Now it's the tasting part. And of course, the third, and also the chance to earn maybe the most points, will be in the restaurant. Well, the stage will be set. We'll see how it will be set and what will be this year's missions or assignments for the finalists. But we are preparing the next drink. And once again, 1 minute. We have time. And let's find out what will be the question. The trophy Raventasi Blanc will continue with the tasting number 2. Judges, all good. Finalists, you all good. Here we start. Please tell us the grapes for this wine. 1 minute. Thirty seconds left. And time. Thank you for your answers. We're going to stick with the same wine, but the question will be, please tell us the country of origin of this wine. 1 minute. You have time for that. Yep. We good. And now the third question about this wine will be 1 minute once again. Please tell us the region and or sub-region of this wine. I think we have all seen the answers. And that was the second tasting. Thank you for the answers. And now, what would be a second round without a third one? Nothing. Incomplete. Yes. Where was the movie? You Complete Me. Was it Tom Cruise and Cuba Jr.? Jerry Maguire? You Complete Me. I think it was. Maybe I'm mistaken. Maybe the finalists have made some mistakes as well. We don't know. Maybe they have got all the answers correct. We're going to shortly find out. Mr. Marquis, at the end of this round, I'm not too sure if it's after this tasting or there is more to come, but I can tell you we are definitely going to have the third tasting round as well. And I have a feeling the questions will be the same, but the answers might differ. Let's find out. Once again, 1 minute for the time clock. And the question, ladies and gentlemen, will be already a familiar one. Küsimus, tasting number 3. Judges, you all good? Finalists, yes. Here we go. Please tell us the grape varieties for this wine. And once again, in this third round, in the tasting round number 3, for each question, we are going to have 3. 1 minute per round. And we all good, finalists? And time. Thank you for all the answers. Second question about the same wine. Please tell us the country of origin of this wine. I didn't see all of the answers, but sure it is intriguing seeing many different answers. Who got the right one? We're going to find out afterwards. Thank you. We all good? And now about the third wine tasting, the final question. Please tell us the region and or sub-region of this wine, please. I wonder if the finalists stood firm, choosing the country and then staying true with the region as well, or were there any changes? I didn't have the time to check it. But this is the end of the third tasting round. Mr. Marquis? Yep, we have all the answers. Shall we reveal the answers now, Mr. Marquis, or after? Okay, we do it at the end. So, ladies and gentlemen, Trophy Raventos Zi Blanc, the Estonian Best Sommelier of 2023, will continue with another tasting round. Yes. Yes. And by the way, since this first part of the competition is quite static, it means there's a lot of writing going on. I think we can applaud one more time all the finalists once again in front of us. Me võime siinkohal aplodeerida veel kord kõikidele finalistidele. And if I'm not mistaken, the glasses are also numbered. So please make sure and pay attention. And they are numbered with a purpose. Nii et lugupeetud finalistid, olge head, jälgige. Järgnevad joogid on ka, pokaalid on nummerdatud. Could there be more? Is it 2? Or could it be 3? Yes. More is more. Mr. Marquis, will there be 3? In this round, 3 different? 4. Yeah, 4th round, of course. 4th tasting, 4 drinks. Sounds logical. This is how we roll. So, dear finalists, dear judges, are you all ready? And dear finalists, please be precise, because here we're getting a little bit into more detail, and there is a little, time is 2 minutes. Time is 2 minutes, and let's find out. Time starts now, and please taste all of the drinks. 2 minutes, you have time for that, 2 minutes. On meil salvrätti ole ja saad sa tuua? No question yet. One minute. No worries, there will be questions as well. It's not only about tasting. Five seconds. And thank you. No more touching the glasses. And the question is, and we have time for that, Mr. Marquis, 1 minute. We have for that, Christina, 1 minute time. And the time starts now. And the question is, please write down for each beverage, each category. No more touching or smelling or tasting. You will have time for that 1 minute. Be noted, once again, that you can't taste beverages again or smell. So please write down for each beverage, each category. Please use the numbers as in the glasses. So the question was, please write down for each beverage, each category. Thank you. Please show the answers in case you haven't so to the judges. And once again, Marquis, no touching yet still, yeah? No touching, no smelling, no tasting. Next question. Please write down for each beverage its country of origin. You have time for that, 1 minute. And time starts now. Once again, please write down for each beverage its country of origin. And no more tasting. This is called the super memory test. Judges, are you all good? You good? You good? Victoria, you good? Ketri, sul ka? Thank you. And now, one more question. And still no tasting. Please write down for each beverage its raw materials. You will have time for that 1 minute. Maybe it's material, maybe it's a materials. Who knows? The finalists know. So once again, please write down for each beverage its raw material. Dear judges, are we all good? Okay. And now, if I'm not mistaken, we do have one more question. And we have 1 minute, yeah? 2 minutes, okay. 2 minutes. And here it is. All of them are vodkas. Actually, made from one raw material, which are typical to its country of origin. You will have 2 minutes to give for each vodka its raw material and country of origin. And during that, you can also taste them again. Are you ready? You bet we are. Yes, we are. So yes, once again, the time starts, 2 minutes. All of them are vodkas made from one raw material, which are typical to its country of origin. You have 2 minutes to give for each vodka its raw material and country of origin. And feel free to taste and touch and smell. "45 seconds left. Thank you. Well, that was the first part of today's competition. Trophy Raventos de Blanc 2023, the best sommelier of Estonia. And Mr. Marquis told me that he will reveal the correct answers after the second task as well. So not yet, but I assume you already found out at least the drinks. They were all vodkas, all 4 of them, and I saw many competitors had a right clue about that. But exactly where they come from, what was the origin, Mr. Marquis will reveal the correct answers afterwards. But right now, we are going to have a break for 20-25 minutes. Our program here continues at 6:30. Until then, please enjoy some great company. Kala ja pojad ootavad teid siin ja loomulikult Anoral on ka head parimad palad kaasa võetud, nii et tulge, meie baar on avatud. Laske heal nautida. Meie programm on siin jätkumas juba 6:30. The program here continues at 6:30 and then the stage will be already different. And we are going to continue at 6:30 with a lineup. At first, Karoliina will come, secondly, Aleksei, and then thirdly, Mikk. And in this second stage, Gertrud will have the chance just to rest with the rest of the crowd and enjoy the finals. Wherever you are, you can put some background music. See you at 6:30. Näeme 6:30. Yes. Muide, head külalised, kuna siin vahepeal valati Rõntasi plaagi veinimaja poolt taaskord uus vein välja, tegu on roseega, mis täpsemalt siis ma mõtlesin, et äkki Francesc räägiks meile lähemalt, millega täpsemalt tegu. So, Francesc, what is the next round that we are enjoying right now, the rosé part?
You are tasting the neat. The neat is a very pale rosé. One moment, one minute of attention, please. Well, one minute only. What you are tasting is a special rosé. The first vintage was in 2006. At that time in our region, all rosés were with Pinot Noir, very pink, very sweet and very heavy. That was made with a little bit of Monastrell and is the opposite. At the beginning, everyone thought that we were crazy. Nowadays, it's a trend in our region. But our inspiration of that is that the first idea we had in 2002, in 2001, when I joined the Raventós, was producing a Pinot Noir Xarel·lo. In a clear bottle, very expensive on the higher plot. Pinot Noir, at that time, we had Pinot Noir on the top of the property. But Pinot Noir in a heat, that plot is like a plateau where you have limestone, you have deep soils in the center with clay and pebbles. Pebbles keep the heat, and Pinot Noir with a heat soil is not working very well. Then with Antoine Villecard from Villecard Samon, that we like the rosés, we asked him in Sweden in 2004, how you produce your rosé? And he told us, listen, instead of making by assemblage, by Sagné, I make by assemblage. That makes our brain thinking, and we start like painting, let's say, with Monastrell. Now what is produced is we co-ferment Xarel·lo and Monastrell, and then we blend with Macabeo and Parellada. And this is a rosé, the same vintage of the Blanc de Blancs. Okay, enjoy.
Gracias. Please do enjoy. And of course, if somebody's extra hungry, we have some great stuff also outside. And Nordic Catering will be helping out us here inside as well. Kole hea, jätkame muusikaga, mõnusa suminaga. Kohtume juba 15 minuti pärast. head külalised, meie programm on 5 minuti pärast jätkumas. We are about to continue in 5 minutes. No nii. Kiire update. 3 minuti pärast jätkame. Ja. Minu meelest läks ju praegu 2 minutit vahepeal mööda. Mul oli sama asi. Ja. In case you're wondering. Ma tean, jah, 6.30 oli juttu, aga no, who cares? No. Ja, who's watching nagu. Ja, siin kultuurikatlas on hea ka, et ega sul siin ühtegi seinakella polegi, et noh, põhimõtteliselt aeg lihtsalt libiseb käest heas mõttes. So see you in 3 minutes. Our competition is about to continue in 3 minutes. 3 minuti pärast jätkame. Mõnusat suminat. Yes, ladies and gentlemen. We would kindly invite you back. And we do appreciate for your full attention here on the stage. Daamid ja härrad, me oleme jätkamas. Ootame teid kõiki tagasi. Me oleme jätkamas tõepoolest. Raventosse Blanc, the best sommelier of Estonia in 2023. We are playing or actually competing for the trophy. Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready to continue? Yes. Who shall be the winner? Who has the chance to visit Raventosse Blanc winery? By the way, a quick hint, I can tell you that the top 2 can go and visit. But the winner of the best Estonian sommelier of 2023 will be representing Estonia in the European Best Sommelier competition. This year it will be held in Serbia. So who will it be? Sorry, next year. Yeah, next year. You know, facts are changing so fast nowadays, you know, and so on and so on. So you need to be adjustable all the time with everything. But truly, next year, the European Championships of the best sommelier in Europe will be held in Serbia. Who will be the representative from Estonia? We're going to find out in less than an hour and a half. So, with that said, if you remember, we had the chance to introduce all of the finalists. And this time, it's more hands-on assignments and missions to be accomplished. And of course, dear audience, please no any kind of comments. Of course, you can, when it's applause time, feel free to applause. But whenever a competitor is doing something, please do not comment out loud, because we have 3 finalists who are going to do exactly the same tasks in the same order. So with that said, with your round of applause, I would kindly invite here our first finalist of the trophy, Raventosse Blanc, the Estonian Best Sommelier of 2023. And I am seeing right now that she's been mic'd up, so she's ready to go. Please welcome here the first finalist, Caroline Reinhold. She will have final preparations, and off we go. So what will be ahead of us, we're going to find out quite shortly. Caroline, would you please be so kind and join us over here? So, you good to go?
Yes.
Here will be your task. Here is your station for today. You will have 4 minutes to check that everything is ready for service. You can touch everything and taste everything which is open. Your time starts now.
So, let us check what we have here. So we have some beer station. Ooh. I'm not gonna touch that anymore. We have a fridge. I will put it on a 4 degrees. We have some white wines here, which should be in the fridge as well. It's working now. Then we have Consumoi Garnacha 2021, perfect. I will also check some glasses. I think I need to repolish some of the glasses here. But let's check rest of them as well. They're quite dirty. I will repolish them later. The decanters, one is ready to go, the other one is no. We have some candle. So we also have here, we have some Ancestral Meto Consumoi. We have some sake here. Oh, shoshu, potato shoshu from Japan. We also have some grahams Dried age, Sandeman Fino, hele õllenoot, perfect. I will a little bit taste them as well with dirty glass. Are they correct or not? Lovely. Sandeman Fino. Perfect. This one was quite dirty as well. So we have everything here. We also have opened a Porto White, the oldest port wine family, one cellars. Amazing. I will taste that one as well. The ports are fine. The ice bucket is ready to go. Ydrumaa pruulikoda is on the brew. Perfect. What else we have here? We have All the Way, Session IPA. Also we have some Irish Red Ale, hele õllenoot, Consumoi Ancestral 2022, Montenegro. Perfect. Have some labels. I might just check all the glasses. So I'm ready to... Oh, there's some lipstick. I hope they are not using Winterhalter.
Yes. Now, dear Carolina, here is one wine for you to give a full organoleptic description. You will have time for that, 3 minutes. Your time starts now.
So the wine number 1 is ruby red with a pinkish color, pinkish hue. Concentration is moderate. There is no evidence of sediment or CO2. And the viscosity of the wine, I would say, it's elevated. On the nose, the wine is clean with a dark fruit, red fruit character. You have a lot of like blackberries, black currants here. They are ripe, maybe a little bit more like a jammy character even coming through with like a red plums, like a dark red plums. You also have currants here. Black currant is very pronounced. You also have some secondary aromas here as some leafiness, also some earthiness with oak character, oak textures as like a chocolate, also some mushroomy character. And I would say the wine is developing. On the palate, wine is dry with elevated acidity, with moderate to elevated tannic structure as well. Quite modern body with very long after palate. On the palate, with moderate alcohol as well. I would actually say more than a moderate. I think it's around 14 ABV. On the palate, I also confirm the fruits, the red fruits, the black fruits. You have a lot of those kind of like a more like a riper red currant and black plumminess. Also some earth is coming through, like mushrooms and leafiness. Also some you also have some black cherries that are coming through. I think the wine has seen some oak aging. I'm more towards to American oak, because you have a lot of those kind of like a little bit sweet spices. Also some vanilla is coming through. I would serve this wine from a sleek.
Round of applause. Well,
Tere.
Karoliina,
I will help you.
it seems like the table of 4
I will help
is
you
getting
with the
ready
chair, madam.
for their order.
Hello. Hello.
Good evening, madam.
Please serve us a bottle of sparkling wine produced with ancestral method. You will have 5 minutes for this task.
Could
Do
you
you want me
please?
to repeat?
Yes.
Please serve us a bottle of sparkling wine produced with ancestral method. You will have 5 minutes for this task.
Yes, thank you. Well, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Karoliina. I will be a sommelier tonight. So I heard that you ordered a Sommeljee Ancestral Method 2022. May I ask who is the host of the table? Madam, you? Yeah? Clean glasses. So, madam, we have the Sommeljee Ancestral Method 2022 from Spain, from Penedès. It is coming from Paz Penedès, and the grape variety itself is called Montenegro.
Sorry, can you also serve 2 glasses of this wine to the table next to us? As well, empty the bottle.
Yes, of course. Lovely. We like sharing. So, gentlemen, good evening to you as well. My name is Karoliina. I will be a sommelier tonight. So we have also the table next to you offered you a glass of Sommeljee Ancestral Method. Yes, they are very kind. So, have you already decided about the food about tonight? Have you seen the menu or nothing? So actually, let me just pop this cork. So the cork is in a good condition. May I example the wine for you? So we have this ancestral method. So perfect. So it's maybe a little bit, how to say, more properly textured, if you would like to taste the wine. So what we can do, actually, we can go for like a little snacks to start with, as this is our first...
Excuse me.
Yes.
Can I have a small glass of beer from the draft, please?
Of course.
Instead of wine.
No problem at all.
Thank you.
We do have Estonian draft beer.
Great.
Or do you have any kind of...
Yes. Estonian is fine.
Estonian is fine. Perfect. So, I will also... So you're going to have a very generous class, as we have very generous customers next table. So yes, we are going to actually have a little bit snacks as well, as you are also joining the table over here. So we can go for those kind of like, would you like to have a table, bottle on the table? Or I will put it on the table so it's quite picturable, so you can take some pictures. Dum, dum, dum.
Time.
Okay, we are next. And your task. We would like to have a bottle of red wine. Please decant it and serve it for us during 5 minutes.
Could you please repeat the task?
Of course. We would like to have a bottle of red wine. Please decant it and serve it for us during 5 minutes. And your time starts now.
So yes, gentlemen, my name was Karoliina. So I heard that you were ordering Sommeljee red wine. Who is the host of the table? Perfect. Lovely, lovely, lovely. So, gentlemen, I am using slightly larger glasses for you. I will explain you just in a second when I also bring you the bottle. So, monsieur, we have Sommeljee 2021 Garnacha and Sumol are the great varieties. And it's coming from Spain, from Penedès, from Pas Penedès. So, why this wine is a little bit, how to say, why I'm using these kind of glasses is just because we have Garnacha, which is giving the wine a little bit more of those kind of like a robust, or like a structure, let's say. But Sumol itself, it's very juicy grape variety. So it needs a little bit of, well, we are decanting the wine anyways, but it needs a little bit more spacious glass to breathe. So the cork is in good condition. Sommeljee is actually a great variety. May I example the wine for you? So Sommeljee is actually a great variety that you find only in Spain. And it's native to Penedès, which is great. You will have the very authentic.
By the way, can you please explain for us what is a cocktail called Singapore Sling?
Yes, of course. So Singapore Sling is a cocktail that you have a lot of things happening there. You have, well, it's a very tropical. You have there, well, it's based on pineapple juice, also some, let's start over again. So Singapore Sling, you have sherry herring, you also have some pineapple juice for sure, it's correct, yeah. Then you also have some lime juice, you have Chambord as well, you also have gin. Would you like to have bottle on the table and decanter as well? I will put it on the table so you can take pictures. You also have some, let me think about Singapore Sling. I had this before. You have some gin paste, also some lime juice, sugar, you have sherry herring, you have Cointreau, not Chambord, and you have vodka nut-gin.
I'm going to a business trip to Australia, and I have to organize a dinner with these wines that we have. Can you please give me your menu suggestion, which will be typical for Australia? You have time of 5 minutes. I can repeat again.
Yes, please.
I'm going to a business trip to Australia, and I have to organize a dinner with these wines. Ancestral Montònoga from Can Sommeljee, Raventós Blanc de la Finca 2019, Can Sommeljee Garnacha Sommeljee that you serve, yes, and Mas del Serral 2007 from Pepe Raventós. Can you please give me your menu suggestions, which will be the typical for Australia?
Yeah, the time starts. So, as I heard, you're going to Australia. You're going to have you would like to have a typical menu with the wines. So, Australia, we have a lot of tropical flavors over there. We also have very good lamb that is coming from there. So, with the first wine, Raventós Blanc Can Sommeljee Estate Ancestral Montònoga 2022. Well, it's a very refreshing to start with. We can also in Australia, fish is actually quite, how to say, important and popular. So what we can go for, we can, for example, go do like a ceviche. I know that in Australia they are also big on sea bass. So we can go for a sea bass ceviche to start with, for example. with some very typical, how to say, Peruvian Chilean style. So we can have a lot of acidity with lemon and also some onions and coriander. So the fruitiness that Montenegro has and the fresher notes of Ancestral will help us to balance and cut through the freshness of the dish. So with the next wine, you're going to have Raventosi Blanc de la Finca 2019. If I'm not mistaken, de la Finca is based on, is a Blanc de Blanc. So you have a little bit more texture. It is traditional method made. So we can go for a little bit bigger on style. I will skip this. I will go to Raventosi Blanc on Sommeljee Estate Garnacha Sumol 2019. With this one, well, Garnacha has that texture, Sumol has that juiciness. What we can do a little bit more, that kind of like a lighter lamb tartare, which with a very traditional and typical flavor profile. With some onions, and also let's put the egg on there as well, because Garnacha has that fruitiness, or the Sumol has that fruitiness to balance the spiciness of the tartar, but at the same time Garnacha has the kind of like a structure to support and cut through the meat. And then we are going to have Raventosi Blanc Pepper Raventos Master Serral 2007. So 2007 has seen already a couple of some years. I will go back to Raventosi Blanc de la Finca 2019 that I skipped before. What we can do here is, let me think about Australia. We can do like a classical twist here with the European, because Melbourne is quite, how to say, European style as well. So we can take a hint from there. We can do another fish course, and we can go maybe a little bit more, how to say, structured fish. We can do a swordfish, for example, with saltimbocca alla romana, which is a little bit more creamier sauce. A lot of those kind of like herby character is coming through. Swordfish itself is quite a meaty texture, so as it is Blanc de Blanc, which is made from white grape varieties, we can do, the texture will definitely support the saltimbocca, but at the same time, the fresher notes and the mineral that always Raventosi Blanc, especially de la Finca, has, will help us to cut through the texture or the meatiness of the swordfish. Raventosi Blanc, Pepper Raventos Mastella Serral 2007. So with here, actually, we can still finish it off with some sweets. Dum, 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 dum. And we can go very European here as well, because I mean, Australia, it's basically the same what they eat in England. Sorry, Australians. But also with some French twist, we can, you know what, let's finish it off with crème brûlée, why not? Because we have also to... Yes. Thank you.
Yeah. I'm just planning to buy some wines to my cellar. And here is the list and prices. Can you please advise us? Are these prices relevant? If not, please give your suggestion for the price. You will have time for that, 4 minutes.
Could you please repeat?
Yes, again. I'm planning to buy some wines to my cellar. Here is the list and prices. Can you please advise? Are these prices relevant? If not, please give your suggestion for the price. You will have time for that for a minute, and time starts now.
So, sir, I heard that you're planning to buy these wines to your cellar, which is an excellent idea. We all should invest some good wines. So let's see what you have here, and are the prices correct or not? So we have BB Kreitz, Testamata, Toscana IGT 2018, a Magnum, very nice, 330 euros. Well, if you get Testamata with 330 euros and it's a Magnum, it's very well purchased. I think the price usually is a little bit higher, but I think it's a very good buy if you actually get it with 330. I would take a case. Chateau Valandrot, Premier Cru, Classe B, Saint-Emilion, Grand Cru 2019. Oh, here you have case of 6 bottles, 610 euros. Well, Valandrot is actually also a kosher wine, so it's a very, how to say, famous for that, and they are producing some excellent, balanced wines every single year. 2019, well, they say 1920 and also 2022, they say in Bordeaux, it's an excellent vintage. A case with 610, you should buy it. And I think it's a correct price as well. Mondavi and Chatwik, Xenia, Aconcagua, 2018, 160. If you ever get that wine with 160, I would like to join you as well. Xenia is actually quite a famous wine from Aconcagua. They also won the Judgment of Paris in 2004. But 2018, well, 160 is actually a quite okay price, but I think it usually is over 200. Giacomo Conterno, Barolo, Franciagascina, 2016, Magnum 900. I think it's too expensive. Louis Roder Cristal Rosé, 2012, a Magnum 992. Whoa. Well, it is a Magnum, so I think the price is a little bit too high, I would say. Chateau Fichac, Premier Cru, Classe B, Saint-Emilion, Grand Cru, 2016. Well, in 16 they were Classe B, now they're Classe A. Case of 6, 400. I think it's a very low price. It's definitely more expensive, sir. But if you get it with 400, a case of 6, you can give me the contact as well. Yeah. Yeah, with the Chateau Valandrot, I think the case of 610, it might be too much. I think you will get a lower price. I will talk with my negociant, so we can maybe sort things out. Yeah. Chateau Fichac. Nice.
Thank you.
Thank you.
It feels like if somebody needs some investment tips, then Karoliina is the go-to person.
Let's see.
Let's see. But please, dear judges, you may be seated over there. We are going to continue just like to summarize. Karoliina, I saw your face. At some point there was like, okay, another assignment. One more. One more. One more.
It has been a long day.
It has been a long day. But so once again to recap, what was the Singapore slingshot? I remember, was it 2 years ago?
Yes.
It was a flashback. Then you nailed it. But right now, round of applause to our first finalist of the night. Karina Reinhold, thank you.
Thank you.
You may be seated. And dear judges, please, you may be joining us back at the seats as well. We are going to do a quick recover in a couple of minutes. Mr. Marquis, is that correct? Yep, couple of minutes. And everything then starts from the beginning.
Läks ajada.
So a quick break for 2-3 minutes, and then we shall continue with another finalist. Alexei will be joining us shortly. So see you soon in 2-3 minutes. Näeme peagi 2-3 minuti pärast. Head külalised, olete tagasi oodatud. Oleme peagi jätkamas. We are about to continue in any second now. Ja loomulikult kallid kaasalad, austades kõiki finaliste, palume ühtegi vihjet mitte siis edasi öelda. Kohe oleme peagi jätkamas. No nii, head külalised. Dearly honored audience, we're about to continue because we have two more finalists in the trophy, Raventossi Blanc, the best Estonian sommelier of 2023. Round of applause. Yes, and of course, tonight has been brought together with Anara Estonia and of course the Estonian Sommelier Association. And of course, our dear finalists and other partners as well, and their organizers. We're kind of reaching the pinnacle of the night. Who shall be the winner? Who is going to represent Estonia in the European Sommelier, Best Sommelier competition in Serbia? And who is going to visit Catalonia, nearby Barcelona? Raventossi Blanc wine house already for 21 generations, still producing the best quality in the world through the same family. So it is truly an honor to stand in front of you, and also I would kindly invite here our second finalist, Alexei Pogrebnoy. So, Alexei, you ready to go?
Always ready.
Sounds like a plan. So, here is your station for today. You will have 4 minutes to check that everything is ready for service. You can touch everything and taste everything, which is open. Your time starts now.
So I have a beautiful ice bucket. So the second I have a beautiful fridge, which have a pretty warm Raventos de Blanc, and some couple of Denit, which is pretty warm. So we're gonna separate those right here. And a beautiful Sommeljee Ancestral Metodo, which is pretty cold. So for here I have a pretty warm Riesling and Chablis, which is not gonna need to be here. So I have a beautiful beer glasses, which is this is like the 31. The white wine glasses and the Montrachet glasses as well. So I have the coasters, the canter, the beautiful basket, the candle, some beers, the beers, I have the Porto White, and a beautiful sake, Fujiosa Kisoko, but I need to check it out first. Start with the sake. The Vino Sherry Sandeman, Graham's Port, second beer. So I'm gonna put the beers a little bit further. So I wanna check the beer as well. Oh. Have an ale from there. I just, in case, prepare the glass for the beer as well right here. This one, beautiful. This bucket. Yes, I have a red wine as well, the Garnacha and Sommeljee from the beautiful producer like Sommeljee from Raventos. And to have some time, then I can taste some sherry as well. Correct. So it's Session IPA, Irish Red Ale, and Ulanaut, which is from Estonia. And it's, I think it's lager as well.
Okay, So, here is one wine for you to give a full organoleptic description. You will have time for that. 3 minutes. Your time starts.
Can I have some
now.
water as well? So this is a clean, shiny red wine with a deep ruby core with a little bit garnet rim with a moderate intensity with a pronounced viscosity and no sediments, no CO2. Aroma is clean, still developing moderate intensity with a aroma full of the red fruit notes, ripe red fruit notes like strawberry, raspberry, a little bit of the red cherries. Aeration gives some more the black fruit notes like blackberry, blueberry, and plums. And a little bit touch of the bacon spices like nutmeg and bay leaf as well. So oak is perceptible. Wine is oaked. So the palate. Wine is clean, dry, still with a moderate acidity, with a velvety tannins, with a full-bodied, pronounced intensity, with a palate full of the black fruit notes, black ripe fruit notes like plums, strawberry, blackberries, blueberries, blackcurrant, touch of it. The kind of more floral notes like dry rose petals and black currant leaf as well. And still I feel the bacon spices like the nutmeg and the bay leaf as well. Wine is oaked and with a long length finish. So it's a really good quality red wine, which is classical style, dry as well. So come from the old world, moderate climate. I think it's come from the southern France, so I think it's Languedoc-Roussillon, Languedoc, Grenache based, and 2017 vintage. Served in the sleek red wine glass, served in the 16 to 18 degree. Decantation is needed to open the potential of the aromas. Ready to drink right now, but can hold it in the cellar like 4 or 5 years more. Served with a beautiful pan-fried flank steak with the beetroot cream and the red wine sauce. And with the cheese, we're going to serve with a beautiful grana padano with the cherry jam as well. So for the first course, we're going to, the wine acidity cuts through the fattiness of the meat, and the beautiful tannins will beautifully complement the proteins of the wine as well. And sweetness of the wine will beautifully balance the sweetness of the beetroot cream as well. And the acidity of the wine.
Thank you.
Yes. Thank you for that. Alexei, it looks like we have some customers getting ready to order. We start with a table of 4. Please.
Hello. Please serve us a bottle of sparkling wine produced with an ancestral method. You will have 5 minutes for this task.
Sure, can you repeat the task for me?
Please serve us a bottle of sparkling wine produced with ancestral method. You have 5 minutes for this task.
Perfect. So hello, my name is Alex and I'm your sommelier. So I heard you choose a beautiful Methode Ancestral sparkling wine. Can I ask, who is the host? Perfect. So we have here a beautiful Méthode Ancestrale Consumoi. So it's a side project of the Raventos E Blanc, so 2022 vintage, and it's based on the Xarello and Macabeo grape variety. That sounds good for you?
Yes, thank you. Could you also please serve 2 glasses of this wine to the table next to us? Please empty the bottle.
Absolutely. So for this wine, we're going to use the sleek white wine glass to open the potential of the sparkling wine aroma. So, gentlemen, hello, my name is Alex, and I'm your sommelier. So the side table really want to try a beautiful sparkling wine for you as well. So you feel, so do you know something about the Raventos E Blanc? So it's, how to say, the first, the cava producer. So it's kind of style of the beautiful sparkling wine. So cork in the perfect condition. May I sample the wine for you as well? Perfect. Wine in absolutely perfect condition. So I give the perfect cage for you as well. And can you sample the wine for me as well? Perfect. So the Raventos E Blanc, first the cava producer, which is since of the 1870. Pardon?
Excuse me, can I have, instead of wine, the small glass of beer from the tap?
Absolutely. Really great choice. Here we go. Gentlemen, so we have a beautiful Metodo Ancestrale Sumoi, which is based on the local grapes, which is Xarello Macabeo, and 2020 vintage, and come from the Spain and the Catalonia.
Thank you.
Perfect. So do you want some bottle on the table? Perfect. And the cork? Yes, perfect. So the beer from the tap.
Thank you.
Yes.
Okay, next task for you. We would like to have a bottle of red wine. Please decant it and serve it for us during 5 minutes.
Perfect. Can you repeat the task for me as well?
We would like to have a bottle of red wine. Please decant it and serve it for us during 5 minutes. And your time starts now.
So hello, my name is Alex and I'm a sommelier. So I heard you choose a beautiful red wine, so may I present for you as well. So we have a beautiful, I really apologize, can I ask who is the host? Perfect. So Sommeljee, which is Garnacha's Sommeljee blend, 2021 vintage, it comes from the Catalonia and the Penedès. That sounds good for you? Perfect. So we're using a little bit cooped wine glass to open the little bit more potential of the aroma.
By the way,
yes.
Can you please explain for us what is a cocktail called Singapore Sling?
Singapore Sling is one of the beautiful cocktail, which is like come from the Singapore. So it's a small island from the Asia. So it's based on the gin. Then you use the cherry herring or the cherry liquor. Use the Condreu, Dom Benedictine, and some little bit cranberry juice, and I think that was orange juice. And I really enjoyed to put a little bit of the Angostura syrup to give some more bitterness and the herbal notes for this wine as well. May I sample the wine for you as well? Perfect. So the aroma is clean. So maybe you're interested in our beautiful wine as well. For the food as well, our chef prepared beautiful pan-fried flank steak with a beautiful beetroot cream, but it's pan-fried steak which is like medium plus, so gives which is beautiful matched in with the wine as well. So there's no sediments into the wine, so I'm gonna give you the try as well. Here you go. Perfect. Here's the cork. Do you want some, leave the cork on the table?
Up to you.
Up to me. I will gonna leave it for you here as well. Do you want a bottle or the decanter on the table?
Up to you.
Sure, I will gonna leave it here. You can see a which is made from the beautiful producer. So, and I see with the water you are okay. If you need something more, then you can always ask to me. And for you, with the water and everything is okay? Very good. Perfect. I think I'm done.
No, I'm
Hi.
going to a business trip to Australia, and I have to organize a dinner with these wines. Can you please give me your menu suggestion, which will be the typical for Australia?
Sure, can you?
I can repeat. I'm
Yes.
going to a business trip to Australia, and I have to organize a dinner with these wines.
Mm-hmm.
Can you please give me your menu suggestion, which will be a typical for Australia?
Absolutely. So, we have a beautiful wine list, which is Raventosi Blancanzumoi, Raventos de Blanc de la Finca, Blancanzumoi Estate Garnacha Sumo, which is red wine, and Raventos Black de Pepe, Raventos. So I will going to change the little bit difference. So we're going to start with the Raventosi Blanco de la Finca 2019. We're going to serve in the sleek white wine glass, 8 to 10 degree, and no aeration is needed. So we have a really pronounced acidity. We have a beautiful fruitiness in there because about the soil, which has come from the little bit kind of similar to the Kimmerich, but it's really refreshing based on the Xareo Macabeo Prejada as well. So we're going to serve this beautiful sparkling wine with the Geraldo oysters. So beautiful oysters, which have the rich, delicate, which have a rich of umaminess and a little bit fattiness, so it's kind of really rich of the oyster. And the fattiness of acidity of this beautiful sparkling wine will cut through the fattiness of the oyster, and the acidity will beautifully complement the umaminess of the dish as well. So second, we're gonna go with Raventosi Blancanzumoi Estate Ancestral Montonega 2022, which I'm going to serve in the sleek white wine glass, 8 to 10 degree, and no aeration is needed. And for this dish, we're going to go with let's go a little bit vegan because it's like a little more popular in here. So serve with a steamed asparagus with the tarragon mayonnaise and a little bit top of the asparagus chips on the top. So we have a really elegant dish. We need some fruitiness, which we have in here in the white, and acidity with the which cuts through the fattiness of the dish, and we have some herbal notes with the beautifully complement the asparagus herbaceous. So for the third course, we're gonna beautiful, the Raventosi Blanc, like Prestige Cuvée, which is Raventosi Black Pepe Raventos Mas del Ceral 2007, which I think it's a sparkling wine as well. And I will gonna serve with a little bit beautiful paella, which is classically Spanish dish, which is like beautiful dish which we bring to Australia as well. We have a fattiness in this dish which cuts through the fattiness, which as wine acidity cuts through the fattiness. And we have a fruitiness in this wine, will beautifully complement the fruitiness of this dish as well. And the third, which is Raventos y Blancanzumoi Estate Garnacha Somol, which is a red wine 2019 vintage. I will gonna serve with let's go with a pan-fried flank steak with a beetroot cream and the beetroot chips on the top and the red wine sauce as well. Last one, Raventosi Black Pepper Raventos, so the serve in the sleek white wine glass, 8 to 10 degree, aeration is not needed, and based on the Xareo Macabea Parillada. And Raventosi Black Garnacha Somol, it's based on the Garnacha Somol, served in the sleek red wine glass, aeration is not needed, and served in the 16 to 18 degree as well. And we're gonna serve with like I told about it, pan-fried steak. So we have the acidity which cut through the fattiness of this dish as well. We have the fruitiness will complement the sweetness of the beetroot, and we have the tanniness will beautifully balance the protein of the meat as well. And I think I'm done. Yes.
Voila. I'm planning to buy some wines to my cellar. And here is the list and prices. Can you please advise, are these prices relevant? If not, please give your suggestion for the price. You will have time for that, 4 minutes.
Sure.
Do you want me to repeat?
No.
Wonderful. Go on.
So we're going to start with the BB Gravitz Testamata Toscana IGT 2019 vintage, which is a beautiful Magnum bottle, 330 euros. I think it's really a decent price for this because the Magnum is like a little bit longer with age, so you can invest this wine in your cellar, so it will be really perfect choice. So the Chateau Valderraud Premier Grand Cru Classe B Saint-Emilion 2019. So case of the 6 bottle, 75 CL. I not recommend this, take this wine because the vintage is not so good, and so it's a little bit overpriced, this wine. So, and if you age this wine, so it's not good for you as well. Mondavi Chadwick Sena Aconcagua 2018 vintage, 75 cents, so it's a standard bottle. So it's, I'm gonna right now skip it. So Giacomo Canterno Barolo Franchia Caschina, so it's a monopole of the beautiful Giacomo Canterno Barolo, so it's Magnum bottle and 900 euros, so it's a beautiful vintage which you can invest in, so it's really good price for it. And one of the legendary vintage as well. So the Louis Roeder Cristal 2012, 150. Yeah, Louis Roeder Cristal Rosé 2012 vintage, which is really good vintage for every grape, like every wine. So it's 992 euros. It's really good if you want to invest, because right now this wine is a little bit young. But if you want to sell it or to open for your celebration, so it's really good investment in here or for the party. So Chateau Figeac Premier Cru Glacé B Saint-Emilion Grand Cru 2016. It's the Figeac is really good. Classic vintage 2016 Glacé B for 400 euros, so 6 bottles. It's really good investment. Because right now he goes to the Classe A, so it brings some more investment for you. So and it's really good house from the Figeac, who is based on the Cabernet Sauvignon. So it's one of the legendary producer. And Mondavi Chadwick Sena Aconcagua. Mondavi Chadwick Sena Aconcagua. I recommend it to buy it if you want to, in your cellar, but it's right now a little bit overpriced. 160 euros is too much. I can recommend maybe to buy for the 120 euros, but it's really a legendary producer, two producers, which is Mondavi, come from the Napa Valley, and the Chadwick, one of the legendary of the Chilean wine as well. And yeah, I think if you want some, a little bit, if I talk about the distributors, then I can make your.
Thank you.
Well done, Alex.
Thank you.
It felt, sometimes it felt you were like a machine, like dum, 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 so quick, you know, working all over the place, and you managed to get everything in time. And should you add at the end that is this investment advice or?
It's kind of investment, or if my guest really want to have a beautiful party in his house, so he can choose a beautiful wine as well. So it's really good. So perfect.
Well, Alex, you were almost perfect also on the stage. Well done, well presented, and all the best and good luck to you in today's competition. Round of applause. Thank you, Alex. We still have one final word to hear, and let's find out quite shortly. In about 5 minutes, me, Parim, will be joining us. Reigning champion, if I remember correctly. Yes. His performance will be done in 5 minutes. Oleme minuti pärast jätkamas. Head külalised, olete tagasi oodatud, oleme kuskil minuti pärast jätkamas. We are about to continue in a minute. So please be so kind and join us. Mikk Parre will be joining us as well. Viimane finalist on mõne hetke pärast teie ees. Minuti pärast jätkame. Muide, head inimesed, enne kui jätkame, siis kelle siin jalgade juures on veepudel, et te võite kohe need kuhugi eemale tõsta. Et kui kellelgi on siin veepudeleid jalgade juures, olge head, pange nad kohe jalgade juurest ära, sest neid oli päris mõnusasti kosta. Ja loomulikult austusest kõikide finalistide vastu palume Mikule mitte ühtegi vihjet anda. As in the next minute, Mikk is about to enter his performance. We kindly appreciate for your fair play advice as well, so no hints to be given to Mikk before his performance. So who shall take the trophy home? The trophy of Raventos Blanc, the best Estonian sommelier of 2023. We have one more competitor to see. Daamid ja härrad, palume teil tagasi istuma ja palume teil tõesti järgnevateks minutiteks ka täielikku vaikust. Direktriss tahaks omalt poolt... sa tahad minuga rääkida. Mõtlesin, et enne tahab sõnad lugeda peale, et palume vaikust võistluse ajal. Palume nagu nii vaikust ka. Silence please during the competition. Yeah. And of course, since we have some really good sparkling wine here and good wines, please, oysters are waiting for you as well, in case you haven't noticed. Aga, head daamid ja härrad, me oleme jätkamas. We are about to continue. And for our final competitor and finalist will be Mikk Parre. Round of applause. Yes. So, Mikk.
Hi.
You look good. You're ready to go. So, here is your station for today. You will have 4 minutes to check that everything is ready for service. You can touch everything and taste everything which is open. Your time starts now.
Perfect. So we have a cooler here with some water and ice set in place, a Garidon for some wine service, wine fridge with some Cremant in here, some Chablis. We have a bit of Riesling. Of course, we have a Raventos Blanc sparkling wine that's a bit cold. We need to put this in the fridge. All the Raventos and Blanc sparkling wines seem to be a little too cold. but we have a beautiful Sommeljee Ancestral sparkling wine here. I will, just to be sure, put one rosé and one white wine in the cooler over here, in case we need it for the service. Of course, we have some glasses here. Looking for 6 guests. Seems to be enough glasses for the dinner. Glasses seem to be relatively clean. We have some Burgundy-style Pinot Noir glasses. We have beer glasses, some Bordeaux glasses, and some small Bordeaux-style glasses as well. We have some decanters here. There's one decanter with a bit of water in it, so we're not using this one. Gonna be setting that on the side. One decanter that's perfectly fine, some candles. And over here we have some beers from Ireland, some session IPAs, a local Illinois beer. Everything seems to be okay. We have some port. I'll just check if the wines that we have open are good as well. We have a beautiful sake here. Soju, actually. So we have a distilled rice beverage. Perfect condition. We have a Porto White with a bit of old oak aging here. Graham's extra dry port. So maybe we're expecting some fortified service today. Just to be sure. Checking if they are good. Seems to be nice. Beautiful Fino Sherry from Sandeman. Nicely cold. Oh, beautiful. And we're gonna try the white port as well, which seems to be a Colheita, aged for a longer period of time. Beautiful condition. Everything is set for water over here. Well, the glasses are filled, but I think that's okay. Same for here. We have some beer options here. I have a Chablis Premier Cru, which is warm. This should be in the fridge. Same with this Riesling. And here we have Udruma Bruligoda, so some beer happening. Very nice. I'll just test this beer as well. Seems to be a bit warm to me. Yeah, I would probably not use this beer for service. Maybe it's not plugged in. That's okay. Gonna leave these things here that we're not gonna need.
So, Mikko, here is one wine for you to give a full organoleptic description.
Beautiful.
You will have time for that. 3 minutes. Your time.
Can I take a sip of water before?
Up to you. Time start.
All right, so we have a beautiful. The wine what they have in the beverage is clean, bright. I would say medium viscosity, with a bit of clear core, bright ruby color, with a little bit of a garnet rim. It's elevated viscosity. Excuse me. On the nose, it's clean. Yeah, it's clean of moderate intensity. We have quite a bit of ripe red and blue fruit here. A bit of cherry, a bit of lingonberry, as well as a touch of plum and some blueberries. I would think that this wine has had a bit of oak aging on it as well, but I will confirm it on the palate. On the visual, it also doesn't contain any sediment. There are no CO2 quite a bit of this alcohol aromas as well, so it possibly could be a fortified wine. But again, I will confirm that on the palate. Yeah, a bit of these oak spices as well, with a bit of cinnamon, nutmeg as well. On the palate, the wine is clean, dry still. I would say elevated intensity, pronounced acidity, medium to full-bodied, with a very nice, round, juicy texture, mellow tannins. I would say that, again, the same kind of aromas that we have, same flavors that we had on the aroma. Luscious, ripe red berries, blueberries, a bit of cherry, lingonberry, and on the side some blackberries, which we have plum again, a little bit of blackcurrant, and the same kind of sweet cooking spices. On the palate, I would say that the alcohol is actually quite well integrated, but it's still elevated, so I would say that it's roughly 14.5. The wine has definitely been oak-aged. I would say maybe in, not in very new barrique, but in at least partially, maybe partially new barriques. And yeah, it has elevated aftertaste, and the wine is quite developing in nature. I would say it's a wine coming from it's a quite a fresh and fruity red wine coming from, I would say, warmer climate, warmer continental climate, made in a very like a modern style. Yeah, very good quality here. I would say that's a 2016 Rioja Reserva coming from Spain, based on Tempranillo grape. Yeah, I would serve this wine at 16 to 17 degrees from a sleek red wine glass. I would decant it 1 hour before service, and I think this, yeah.
Yes, so, Mick.
Welcome.
We have some customers have arrived, and they are ready to make the order.
Hello, please serve us a bottle of sparkling wine made on the ancestral method. You have 5 minutes for that task.
Can you please repeat?
Yes, of course. Please serve us a bottle of sparkling wine produced with an ancestral method. You have 5 minutes for this task.
Beautiful. My name is Mick. I'll be your sommelier this evening. So I understand you ordered a bottle of sparkling wine. May I ask who is the host? Perfect. I'll be wine with direct in just a second. All right, madam. So we have for you a Consumway Method Ancestral Montaniega coming from Penedès, from Spain. Does that sound good to you? Wonderful.
Can you please serve 2 glasses of this wine to the table next to us, as well empty the bottle?
Absolutely, no problem whatsoever. So we really like to use a little bit more wider style, sleek white wine glasses. So not flutes for this wine, that really elevates the aroma of this beautiful wine. Glasses for you as well, gentlemen. Here you go. Cork seems to be in a beautiful condition. Do you mind if I taste the wine? Absolutely beautiful condition for this wine. I will cork for your inspection, ma'am, and I'll give you a small tasting here as well. Please. All good? Wonderful. So if you're not familiar with the producer Sommeljee, it's a beautiful, still, usually they're focused, oh.
Excuse me, can
Yes.
I have, instead of wine, the small glass of beer from the draft, please?
Absolutely, I will do my best, sir. So yes, it's a beautiful, beautiful metal Ancestral sparkling wine coming from Penedès. The winery is owned by Raventós i Blanc, which is a beautiful yes, a very beautiful beautiful sparkling wine Metal Ancestral. So here we go. I have a little bit of left, so if you don't mind, I will leave it here in the cold, right next to you, unfortunately. From the draft. Well. Yeah, that is okay. Okay, this one is warm. Unfortunately, our draft seems to be a little bit warm. Is it okay if I serve one by the bowl, beer by the bowl for you? Of course. So we have a beautiful Ullenaut, a local Pilsner coming from Estonia for you. It's the same time, the same style that we have in the draft, but right now our draft machine is a little bit off, so I hope this is fine for you.
Thank you very much.
Here you go. I'll remove your glass for you. I will leave this by your side if you need. And if you haven't had decided a little bit of a food to go with this beautiful Metal Ancestral sparkling wine, our chef prefers a beautiful pan-fried scallop with a bit of onion cream and some marinated onion on top. The wine has a really nice freshness there to really complement this dish.
Hello. We would like to have a bottle of red wine. Please decant it and serve it for us during 5 minutes.
Can you please repeat?
Of course. We would like to have a bottle of red wine. Please decant it and serve it for us during 5 minutes. And your time starts right now.
Perfect. So my name is Mick. I will be your sommelier. So may I ask who is the host? Perfect. I will check our wares and be back with you in just a second. So today we have a beautiful Sommeljee Garnacho Sumol vintage 2021 coming from Penedès in Spain. That sounds good for you? Wonderful. Using these beautiful Bordeaux-style red wine glasses that really elevates the aroma of this. Just leave it here for you, sir. Really elevates the aroma of this beautiful wine. So, are you familiar with the producer of Sommeljee? If you're not familiar, then it's a beautiful, beautiful house that is owned by Raventos y Blanc, one of the most iconic sparkling wine producers from Spain, one of the oldest wine families in Europe. They've been operating since 1497. So,
by the way, can you please explain for us what is a cocktail called Singapore Sling?
Ooh, a Singapore Sling is one of the most famous cocktails, notoriously difficult and notoriously contains a lot of components. It was developed in Singapore for a hotel. It contains a lot of different ingredients. May I taste the one for you, sir? Beautiful. Classically based on gin with some added Cointreau, cherry herring, cherry liqueur, some Dom Benedictine, a touch of Angostura. The wine is in beautiful condition, by the way. Nice choice, sir. Yeah, we have a bit of pineapple juice in Singapore Sling, and of course a touch of grenadine and some lime juice, all together served in a specially made sling glass with a bit of orange zest on top. Well, an orange zest on top. There is no sediment, so finishing the decanting. I will leave the cork for your inspection, sir. Small taste of the wine here as well. Here you go. All good, wonderful. If you haven't decided on a food to go with this beautiful wine yet, our chef prepares a beautiful Andalusian pork sausage. It's not a classic match with a Catalan dish, but it works splendidly. On the side, we have a beautiful red wine jus and some oven-roasted beetroots. So this should be an absolutely ideal match. Would you like to keep the cork? I will remove the cork for you. Bottle and the decanter at the table. I will just leave them at the table for you so you can make some beautiful pictures. Is there anything else I can help you with today? If you want to continue with this the beautiful wine in the end, we have a nice aged manchego cheese for you. On the side, we could serve a nice dollop of blueberry jam that really nicely balances brings out the fruity notes and really balances the sweetness, as this wine is quite of a nice and fruity nature. So, and if there's anything else I can do for you today, just please let me know. Enjoy your evening. Hello again. What? Hello. Sorry.
I'm going to a business trip to Australia, and I have to organize a dinner with these wines.
Yes.
Can you please give me your menu suggestion which will be typical for Australia? Can I repeat?
Please.
I'm going to a business trip to Australia, and I have to organize a dinner with these wines. Can you please give me your menu suggestion, which will be typical for Australia? You have time for that 5 minutes.
Yes. So we see you've chosen some beautiful wines from Raventos y Blanc. First of all, here we have a Raventos y Blanc on Sommeljee Estate, Ancestral Montonega, vintage 2022. So we have a beautiful rustic, but at the same time really fresh wine here with a lot of citrus notes and a lot of this kind of marinated character here as well. It has a really nice minerality at the end and a little bit of herbal touch as well. So in my opinion, it would be an ideal to go with a small canapé, such as a grilled prawn with a touch of applesauce on the side and with a bit of fresh herbs on top, just a small canapé. It would work splendidly here. There is enough freshness here to really cut through the acidity of the dish. There's enough minerality here to harmonize with saltiness from the prawns. And yeah, it should be a wonderful match. I would serve this wine from a small from a sleek white wine glass, served at 6 to 8 degrees to preserve the freshness, and I wouldn't decant or aerate the wine. Following that, we have a Raventos Blanc de la Finca, 2019. So again, here we have a beautiful Raventos Blanc sparkling wine, which is quite elegant. It's a Blanc de Noix, so based on the local Bastarda Negra, Charolo Vermel, and Consumol and Sumol grapes. Really elegant with a bit of roastiness, and again, these nice citrus notes here as well. For this dish, we have our chef would, if we're in Australia, they're Australian classic. Again, for the first dish, to correct, I would serve it with scampi, which is a classic Australian kind of prawn type, so not like a classic one. And for the second dish, our chef has prepared a beautiful local whitefish with a bit of with some roasted cabbage on the side and a classic citrus sauce. Again, the wine really balances the acidity of the dish and brings out the sweetness of the cabbage. I would serve this wine from a sleek white wine glass at 6 to 8 degrees to bring out the freshness and without the canting on aeration. Following that, we have a Raventos Blanc Consumol Estate Garnacha Sumol, which is a very juicy, very elegant red wine with a lot of fruitiness. So what better match here to have a classic Australian kangaroo steak served medium rare. On the side there is some roasted beetroot and the classic red wine cranberry sauce. There is enough character here in this wine to complement the strong nature of the kangaroo gamey meat, and enough juiciness and sweetness in the sauces on the side to really balance from the sweetness coming from the wine. I will serve this wine from a sleek red wine glass at 14-15 degrees to preserve freshness, and I wouldn't decant or aerate this wine. The final dish would be a Raventos Blanc Pepe Raventos Mas de Serral, which is an iconic sparkling wine again. Aged for over 6 years on the lees, based on Charelot and Macabeo. It has quite a bit of this roastiness, quite a heavy nutty character already due to the age of the 2007 vintage. So this needs a bit of a more rustic dish. So on the Australian outback, they like to make beautiful pork sausages as well, served with this kind of blanc sausages, similar to what they have in Catalonia, with on the side with some roasted parsnips and a bit of artichoke cream. The kind of earthy notes are really elevated by the aged nature of the wine, as well as the freshness and sparkling character really cuts through the creaminess of the entire dish. And I would serve this wine at 10 to 12 degrees to kind of elevate the fruitiness here, served from a sleek white wine glass, and I wouldn't decant or aerate the wine. So all in all, I would say it is a beautiful selection of wines. It would be an interesting collaboration of Catalonian and Australian cuisine. I'm sure you will find that quite interesting. Yeah, all in all, I think I'm done. If you're satisfied, this wonderful.
Hello.
Hello again.
I'm planning to buy some wines to my cellar. And actually, you can actually have a look at me. And here is the list and prices. Now, can you please advise, are these prices relevant? And if not, please give your suggestion for the price. You will have time for that, 4 minutes. Do you want me to repeat the task?
Please.
I'm planning to buy some wines to my cellar. Here is the list and prices. Can you please advise, are these prices relevant? If not, please give your suggestion for the price. You will have time for that, 4 minutes. And please, here's the card.
Well, first of all, we have a Baby Grazia Testamata Toscana IGT 2018, served in a Magnum. So 330 euros, I would say it's a really nice price. If you could get this wine at 330 euros, I think that would be quite a steal, as Baby Grazia is a very famous producer in Tuscany. Followed by that, we have a Chateau Valandro, Premier Cru Classe B, Saint-Emilion, Grand Cru 2019, case of 6 bottles, 75 centiliters, and the price would be 610 euros. So divided by 6, that's 100 euros per bottle. Let me just get this I would say for Chateau Valandro, this again sounds quite a reasonable price. If you can get a case of 6 for the nice fresh vintage, 2019 in Bordeaux is a very good vintage. So I'd say that would be quite a nice buy. Moldavian Chadwick Senia Aconcagua 2018. It's 160 euros. I would say 160 euros for Senia is slightly overpriced. I would probably find it more reasonable within the 100 euro price range. Giacomo Conterno Barolo, Francia Cascina, 2016, for a Magnum, 900 euros. Giacomo Conterno, of course, is a beautiful, iconic Barolo producer, but I would think 900 euros might be a touch too much, although it is his monopole. I would try to get the bargain a little bit slightly cheaper than what you are recommended here. Louis Röderer Cristal Rosé 2012 from a Magnum for 992 euros. If you're getting this straight from I would say that this is slightly too much. I would be more thinking in the 700-800 euro range for this particular bottle. Would be a little bit more reasonable price. Chateau Figeac, Grand Cru Classe B, Saint-Emilion Cru 2016, case of 6 bottles for 400 euros. I would say that this is an absolute steal, considering Chateau Figeac is also promoted to Cru Classe A now. So although in 2016 it is still a Grand Cru Classe B, but starting now it's more elevated. So I would say that Chateau Figeac would be a really nice investment wine, especially if you can get it at this price. Would be an absolute steal for you. So yeah, overall, I would think if you can get Chateau Figeac for this amount, this would probably be your best investment from this entire list that I could see. Yeah, although it would be really nice to get some Magnums for your cellar as well. So probably the Baby Grazia Testamata would be a really nice, especially if you're looking for a cellar. So Magnums have really nice aging potential as well. So I would probably advise you to get either Magnums or cases of 6 bottles, which would be probably the best options for your cellar.
Thank you.
Sade had a famous song, or There is a Smooth Operator. It truly felt everything was quite smooth here on the stage. Mick, quick question.
Yes.
Do you know how Aussies say breakfast?
Brekkie.
Brekkie. And how do they say AC/DC?
AC/DC.
Akka-taka. Nobody knows why. But this is how the Aussies. Go. They say ace. Well, your performance was truly ace. All the best, Mick. Well done. Round of applause. Mick Parra. Yeah. And this final task got me. I kind of discovered a new app, Wine Searcher. So I was just checking the prices during the show. It was quite interesting to see. So with that said, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to have like a 5-minute break. Teeme natuke rohkem, okay. We're going to have a longer break, but after that, we are going to reveal the correct answers. By the way, all finalists, you still have one more task to do. And then we're going to need Francesca's help to reveal what is the final task. And so, by the way, so all the finalists, you still have one final task to do. Half entertainment, half part of the competition. So I think in reality, reaalsuses ma arvan, siuke 10-15 minutit ja siis on veel üks ülesanne finalistidel kõigil koos ja siis saame ka juba varsti võitjad teatavaks teha. Seniks aga natuke muusikat ja mõnusat suminat ja ma näen, et Kala ja pojad ootavad seal häid inimesi ka külla. Mõnusat mullinat ja mullitamist. Ai! Saavad viia lihtsalt sinna, võtavad võiki. Ega sulle auhindu ei ole vaja sinna peale panna.
Andres Torm, Andres Torm.
Ja rahvas, me oleme minuti pärast jätkamas. We're about to continue in 1 minute. Kui kuulete meie häält ka kaugemalt, olete tagasi oodatud, sest võistlejatel on veel üks suur ülesanne ees. 1 minuti pärast jätkame. no nii, head siinviibijad. Me oleme jätkamas. We are about to continue. We still have final task for the finalists. And we're going to give some extra kick to the final task. And as you can see, it seems like a really good one, yeah? Doesn't it? So, head daamid ja härrad, trofee Raventoosi Blanc 2023 Eesti Parim Sommeljee on juba kuskil 5-10 minuti pärast meile tehtavaks tegema. Aga enne seda on võistlejatel jäänud veel üks ülesanne. Ja selleks, et seda ülesannet ellu viia, in order to carry out this mission and final assignment, I would kindly invite here all our finalists and also our best international competitor as well. So in no particular order, I would firstly kindly invite here Karoliine, ole hea, tervitame aplausi saatel siia lavale tagasi. Alex, please join us as well here on the second table. Mick, please join us also here on the third table. And also our best international competitor from Poland, Jaroslav Baranowski. Would you please join us over here as well? Well, for this final task, it is named in English, precise pouring is the name of the game. You need to, of course, empty the bottle, and not just any kind of bottle. It's a Raventoosi Blanc, and of course, it is the NIT from 2020. And shortly, Francesc will tell us all about this magnificent bottle and the exceptions and the notes that we're about to expect shortly. And I can tell you, they're not going to drink them by themselves. Wink, wink. Yes. So, 16 glasses. Precise pouring is the target. And of course, the faster you are, the faster we have the chance to have this great sparkling wine as well. So you may start in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Round of applause to all of the finalists one more time. Yeah. And of course, just to clarify, it could be part of the competition, or maybe it's just only for entertainment purposes. It could be both. It could be both. But of course, everything done here is truly professionally, as you know. And what are exactly the notes and what can we expect? And as I mentioned earlier, as soon as all the finalists have managed to pour out equally, precisely, all the glasses, 16 of them, we are going to provide them to you as well. We have their Nordic Catering helping us out with that. But now, as soon as we have seen that all of the bottles have been opened, I would kindly invite here our guest of honor, Francesc. Would you please do the honor and welcome here on the stage? And Francesc, what is the NIT of 2020 that we're about to enjoy quite shortly?
The NIT is a typical blend as we follow with Macabeo, Xarel·lo, Parellada, but we co-ferment Xarel·lo with Monastrell to achieve this very pale rosé color. This is very unique. The first vintage of the NIT was 2006, thinking that in our region, mainly the rosés were with Pinot Noir, very pink, heavy, sweet, and this is the opposite. They are serving very well. I see that it's an amazing service. All 4 so far. And I'm looking forward to see you enjoying the wine. I cannot explain anymore because I was explaining before. I'm amazed of how it goes, all the tasks that they have been doing. Australia was the hit of the night, for me, I have to say. But they are doing a great job, and I'm super happy to be here.
And also Alex is ready. And of course, dear finalists, you may feel free to have a glass on your own as well. Because now, officially, almost, the competition is over. And dear Nordic Catering, you can come and help us out. So please, Alex and Jaroslav, feel free to have yourself as well one glass. Who would like to have some, by the way? Who? I see a sea of hands. Well, ladies and gentlemen, come and enjoy. Round of applause one more time to all of the finalists. Ja kallid külalised, võtke siis on ju ettevaatlikult ja et kõigile head kraami, siin on tõesti jagub kõigile, nii et laske heal maitsta. Please truly enjoy that. By the way, quite shortly, in about 15 minutes, we're going to continue with the dinner as well, but before that, by the way, would you like to know the winner as well? Tahaks võitjat ka teada, on ju? Jaa. Kohe, kui on kenasti pokaalid jagatud, as soon as we have handed out the glasses of the best, it is time to reveal the best of the day. It almost feels like, if you might ask what time it is a joy o'clock. Yeah. We sincerely hope you have truly enjoyed the day, the night. Me siiralt loodame, et olete nautinud tänast võistlust. Aga nüüd. I would kindly invite for your full attention for the last time of this evening, before we're going to enjoy the dinner as well. And I think Mr. Marquis, would you maybe share with us some few words and emotions about the day? We don't need to. You want to? Okay. So, by the way, we are going to reveal, of course, the top 3. As mentioned earlier, the winner will go and visit, of course, the Raventos y Blanc winery, together also with the second place, can go with him or her. And also, we're going to kick in something extra. Those who didn't get into the final, but also the third place, they are in a lottery. So 1 out of the positions from 3 to 9, you have the chance also to visit Raventos y Blanc winery. Who will it be? We're going to shortly find out. So, härra Marquis, kas ütleme siinkohal äkki mõned tarkusetõlad, mõned sõnad ja siis me kutsume juba siia lavale ka kõik tänased võistlejad. Ladies and gentlemen, we kindly ask for your full attention for the last 10 minutes. Please, Marquis.
Perhaps more like 20 minutes, but yeah. First of all, thank you everybody for being so patient and enjoying that evening. And thank you for Raventos, Anora. But before we go, all the gratitudes and all the announcements, perhaps, I think you want to know what you had for the tastings in the morning, what you had in the tastings in the finals. Do you want to know? Sure. So in the morning, you started with a blind tasting and a full description for the one wine. It was Cremant de Bourgogne, Champagny, Emerit 217. That was the wine what you had in the morning. Then, for the best sommelier category, they had to identify one wine, which was Lagrein aus Greece 2021 Kellerer Bosen collection from Italy, Alto Adige. So I don't know how I went to the blind tasting for the best sommelier category, but yeah, that was one of the wines there. About the spirits, it was quite easy. At least I thought it was. So there wasn't actually all spirits, there was like a category called beverages. So the first one actually was fortified wine. It was Porto Colheita 2011 from Maynards. And then we had the spirits. One of them was Aquavit from Norway, Linje, matured in sherry casks and passed the equator twice, way there and way back. Then we had a cognac, Larsen, fine champagne, VSOP. And as a white spirit, you had really nice tequila. Vivir Blanco, 100% agave. This kind of nice beverage. So I will just put them on the front here. And we continue in a minute. So in the finals, the first tasting round was in the joint task, was the sparkling wines. And the really first one was, of course, Raventós y Blanc, Terres de Pedra, 2018. Sparkling wine number 2. That was a quite tricky one. It was Max Dachsheimer from Germany, but made from Pinot Noir, Chardonnay, and Pinot Meunier, multi-vintage 2019, 18, and 17, and on the Sully 27 months. So yeah, it was maybe a bit a challenge. And as number 3, we had Champagne Moom Grand Gordon. So it is based on Pinot Noir, but some Chardonnay and some Meunier as well. It was followed. It looked easier than I thought, actually. Quite many of the finalists actually nailed at least the category, subcategory, and quite many of them as well, the raw materials. So the vodka tasting. Vodka number 1 from Finland, Koskenkorva, made from barley. Vodka number 2, Estonia, made from rye, malted rye, even to be more specific. Vodka number 3, Cobalt from France, made of grapes. And vodka number 4, Chopin potato vodka from Poland. I think quite nice lineup, I guess. So to compare different raw materials, and I would say if you taste them just like one of them, it's quite difficult to recognize perhaps the difference. But if you have them side by side, then it's I would slightly easier. That's why we had 2 attempts for the raw material and country. So after the first tasting, when they had some time to answer the question without tasting again, followed with a small tasting where they had possibility to retaste and make the final decision. And in the finals, we had one more blind tasting, and this was red wine, still covered. Amarone Classico, 2017, by Senata. Thank you, my friend. So, about the tasks, of course, I think the kind of like to be ready task is quite familiar already. It is quite crucial. I was a bit amazed that nobody really dared to handle the beer machine. It is quite classical, it's nothing difficult. You have to really like push it in the end. And there is like a small button on the side which helps you to regulate actually the flow. So you can put it on the stronger side or smaller side, and every time you push it on the really end of the maximum or minimum size. So it was one of those. As well, in this ice basket, all the beers which were here was actually expired. So next time you see beers on the ice basket, you just take a look for the best before as well. That's a small but important detail. Everything else, I think it was quite logical. The prices of the wines, you can actually check it out from the Wine Fortune. It was taken everything from the morning from there. The right prices I have somewhere in the paper as well, but I think you don't remember now. It will be too long explaining. And everybody wants to know the results already. So please, Mr. Torm.
Round of applause to the president as well. Mr. Marquis, on the behalf of the Estonian Sommeljee Association. And so how shall we do it? Shall we invite back all the finalists and then we're going to reveal the third place? Then we are going to have a quick, before we are going to reveal the third place, we're going to reveal the best international. There is already a spoiler alert, wink, wink. We are going to announce the best international. Shall we invite all of them here back? Yeah, sounds like a plan. So in no particular order, I would kindly invite here on the stage back Anna-Elisa Vokk, Kevin Lilleleht, Aleksei Pogrebnoi, Mikk Parre, Karoliina Reinhold, Martin Belas, Jaroslav Baranovski, Kamile Bardusevich-Jute ja Linda Karpenko. By the way, ma tegin sen ka kiire, kuidas siis öelda, inventuuri. Fun fact, all of the finalists are vabakutselised. Yeah, all of the finalists are freelancers. I don't see any specific occupation, so get ready now. Maybe they're gonna change the status from the freelancer. So, first we would like to kick off with the best international. Best international, yeah, let's not reveal it. Yeah, Francis, okay. And I think since we have here international people, it would be quite suitable that on the behalf of Reventasi Blanc, Francesc, would you hand over the best international competitor of today? No peeking. Jaroslav Baranovski from Poland. And of course, on the behalf of yeah. Oh, okay, selge. Yeah, now I got it. And of course, as you know, in restaurants, in the hospitality business, everything is a teamwork also here. And when it comes to producing great wines, world premium wines and sparkling wines, we have here teamwork. So, of course, on the behalf of the winery from Reventasi Blanc, Francesc will hand over the big signs and the bottles, and then Mr. Marquis will hand over the big signs, yeah? So, the third place in the Reventasi Blanc Best Estonian Sommelier in 2023. And the third place goes to Karoliina Reinhold. And by the way, as I mentioned earlier, before announcing the second place and the winner of this year, we are going to do a little lottery. And as we mentioned, the second and the first place have the chance to visit the Reventasi Blanc winery and winehouse. But one of from the position from 3 and going backwards, 4th and 5th, and so somebody has the chance to win the visit of, yeah, this is an Estonian thing. So yeah, Estonians only, sorry. Yeah, yeah. but you can always apply Estonian citizenship. Yeah, sorry, yeah, there was a deal, but so Mr. Marquis will take out one name, and he or she can also visit. It could be Carolina as well. It could be out of Estonian. Let's find out. And of course, I do know that Francesc would like to make an invitation, I assume, to all of us. Not that like officially, but he's always welcome. That everybody's welcome to the finery. Or you will be the fortune teller, sir. And the lucky name?
Anna Elisa Bock.
Anna Elisa Bock. And now, palju õnne sulle, congratulations. It's always worth participating in competitions, I can tell you. And now, once again, ja, pilt loomulikult, ja. Veel kord aplaus Anna Elisale. And by the way, she's finishing the sommelier school this year. Is it hopefully or you will definitely finish this year? Of course, no problem. Make it a done deal. Second place in the trophy of Raventossi Blanc 2023, the best sommelier of Estonia. And the second place, yeah, we're announcing second, yeah? Just to double check, yeah? Second, yeah. Teeme second, yeah. Yeah, I have the mic, so I can kind of turn it around things. The second place goes to Alexei Bogdanoi. And now, for the winning part, everybody act surprised. Some say it's difficult to be in the top, and some say it's even more difficult to stay in the top. This man has done it all. The winner is the man who is holding his hands, keeping his faith, Mikk Parre! The winner ja Eesti Parim Sommeljee trofee Raventossi Blanc aasta 2023. Parim Sommeljee Mikk Parre teie ees. Loomulikult õnnitlused kõikidelt pealtvaatajatelt kui ka Anora poolt ja Eesti Sommeljeede Assotsiatsiooni poolt. And by the way, besides visiting and having a nice trip to nearby Barcelona, visiting the Raventossi Blanc wine house and winery, Mikk will be also representing Estonia next year in Serbia, where the European Best Sommelier of Europe will be held. Once again, round of applause to Mikk Parre. Palju õnne sulle, Mikk! Veel kord palju õnne kõigile. Francesc, thank you truly for your input. Mr. Marquis, ole hea.
There is something else to say, actually. First of all, this kind of events doesn't happen without strong support. So my big gratitude, Francesc. Anora Estonia, would you please come to the stage as well? Janek Lehter, yes, already. Please, in the middle, yeah, don't be so shy. Secondary, we had smaller supporters as well, like Nordic Catering, Kala with oysters, Aquapana San Pellegrino. Thank you very much for your support to helping this event to be successful. Thank you. So, applause, please. Thank you. But secondary, actually, there is a lot of people behind it. I know that Andres is often talking about just me, but I'm asking to the stage everyone who has been running all day long, helping to score all the shots, all scoring sheets, helping to bring the glasses and so on. Please Kristina, please Ketri, please our international jury members, please Ene, please Marietta. Mari Koppel left already, yeah? Okay. There was actually some more because, you know, we had more than 20 students. But winner has his model, everybody else says, but I think one grand person behind it is as well. So perhaps we should say big thank you and round of applause with really nice wine to Ene Ojaveski. Would you please come to the forward?
No nii, Harri, et sul täna liiga lihtne oleks pilte teha, et vähe liikumist on laual. Get this nagu. Yeah, massive group picture now, by the way, Harri, our dear photographer of today. Yeah. And by the way... Yes. And if you're wondering, is this the final conclusion? Is this it? No, this is not it. This is just the beginning. Jaa, tulge. No Marki tegeleb sellega, ta paneb selle asjad, kõik on nagu orkester käima. Meie räägime siin maistest asjadest, et kes muidu veel süüa tahab? Jaa, kõlab nagu plaan. Teate, mida siin saalis vahepeal juhtub? Sükene magic, et ise ka ei usu. Toolid lähevad kokku, lauad tulevad keskele, söök tuleb lauda ja loomulikult head paremat joogipoolist veel. Nii et mõnusat olemist on siin veel mitmeid tunde. Ma tean, et samal ajal Nordic Catering pakub siin head paremat ka ja tuleb ka väljast värsket kraami. Aga ja rahvas, mõnusalt 5-10 minutit on siin võib-olla keset platsi natukene kaost, kas tahab võib käe külge panna, me tõstame toolid natukene eemale külje peale ja lauad tulevad siia keskele. So there will be a little bit of chaos for the next 5 minutes. We're going to wrap up the chairs and put the tables in the center. Mr. Unofficial DJ, drop the beat. Ja loomulikult samal ajal, kui siin ettevalmistused käivad juba mõnusaks õhtusöögiks ja olemiseks. Of course, we would like to thank our dear all partners, and when you have wine and great wine and sparkling wine, then also Aquapanna and San Pellegrino are there together with great wine as well. Yeah, thank you for that. Congratulations. Yeah, Harri, you may be ready for some more pictures.